And we are live for this evening's stream. Hello all watchers who are here right now, and hello to those watching the past VOD for this in the future. Whether it's on Twitch during its 7-day existence, or in its more permanent spot on the broadcast and highlights YouTube channel of mine, which there's a link for it below the link to my main YouTube channel in this layout. Last left off, we visit Baron Archibald Dumas, who let loose that there's a highly guarded safe in his building, his office complex building thing, which we're going to be ascending today. But first, one bit of advanced field tactics stuff first. This is going to take a couple tries. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm eventually gonna get it. It's a stubborn app. Yeah, I have it at that. Wow, it's being more uncooperative right now. Didn't work. Finally. Yeah, finally in. Yeah, I just hope in the future if I decide to play No One Lives Forever 2, it's not as tough as it's been trying to get this launching. Anyways, advanced field tactics before doing some safecracking.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Here we have the Sphinx Series M code breaker. Simply attach it to a standard 10-key security pad, and it will run through a series of combinations until it breaks the code. The duration of this process is determined by the complexity of the code, so it may be advisable to hide until the procedure is complete. Try out your code breaker on this keypad.
Alright, wait for this thing to do its job. It's done.
We've added an infrared scanner to your sunglasses to help you circumvent the security systems you're likely to encounter. If you see suspicious-looking fixtures like these mounted on a wall, be sure to switch on your scanner lest you announce your presence unintentionally. Excellent.
infrared laser time ahead.
I'm bored. I never have any fun. Neither do I.
While it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow involved with H.A.R.M, it's not entirely certain who the mastermind is. You must infiltrate the company's corporate headquarters building, locate the safe in the president's office, and photograph any relevant documents you find. Agent Goodman will provide a distraction that should draw attention away from you, but you should still expect resistance.
Of course. Okay. Proximity explosives. I'm thinking if there's any locks that need to be picked, I'm gonna bring the barrette.
Give me a signal when you're in position. I'll stir things up down here. The diversion should make it easier for you to get inside unnoticed.
What kind of signal?
I don't know, something that'll get my attention.
Right. Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me, just get to that safe as fast as you can. If they figure out what you're up to, you're as good as dead.
Right, save.
The
crossbow's on slot 8.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give you orders, I just do my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh,
It's true what they say, you know, about dogs being man's best friend and all that.
mm-hmm.
Not that I'd turn down a pony, mind you. What do you think about sheep?
Listen, I'd better make my rounds.
Righto then. Or a parakeet. Righto then. What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I just do my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh,
It's true what they say, you know, about dogs being man's best friend and all that.
mm-hmm.
Not that I'd turn down a pony, mind you. What do you think about sheep?
Listen, I'd better make my rounds.
Righto then. Or a parakeet. Righto then.
Shit.
What's with the extra security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I just do my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh,
It's true what they say, you know, about dogs being man's best friend and all that.
mm-hmm.
Not that I'd turn down a pony, mind ya. What do you think about sheep?
Listen, I better make my rounds.
Righto then. Or a parakeet. Righto then.
He run towards, out of view of the camera. Same with this guy. Camera. I don't want alarms going off too soon. Plans for the Wagner Operative Museum. Well, Museum for Ingo Wagner. And Inga Wagner's singing is horrid. He's not moving. Alright. Won't move, he's just gonna stay put. He can stay put. Gates. Wow. Have you tried Dr. Lee's youth revitalizing plan? Take one cheese pizza and rub on skin before bed. What a glow. Talk to you later. Heinrich. Right where I want you. No power. Come on, forklift! Yeah!
So, how's the new place?
Good. My mum's been helping out a bit. I'm redoing the master bedroom. New paint, wood floors, getting rid of that ugly mirror on the ceiling.
Is she charging you?
Not a penny.
Wow, send her over to my place when she's done. So, what colour are you going with?
You mean the paint? Off-white. Hannah was trying to convince me to go with pistachio, but it's so hard to put anything on coloured walls.
I know what you mean. I've got this Modigliani print I really like, but my apartment is sort of a light tangerine.
Man,
Yes, it's pretty bad. For decoration, I've been sticking to charcoals and muted watercolours for the most part.
I sympathise, believe me. I'm actually hoping I can convince my mum to do the living room next, but I don't know if I can put up with her dog.
What kind of dog is it?
And one of those little Jack Russell Terriers.
They're pretty smart, aren't they?
Yeah, but this one has a skin problem.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Still, it sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I guess a sticky little dog is a small price to pay.
Oh, they went down there. H.A.R.M memo. A penny saved is a penny earned. Please shut down all electrical power during non-peak hours. Remember what H.A.R.M stands for. Metal surface. He didn't even notice the first arrow. It's that quiet.
Do we get paid today?
Day after tomorrow.
Are you sure?
That's what the boss said.
You think they could at least come up with a consistent disbursement schedule? These arbitrary paydays are really getting old.
No kidding. My car almost got repossessed last month.
That's horrible. I guess it's better than my last job. Not only did we not get paid regularly, we didn't even know how much we were gonna get. It was sort of a profit-sharing arrangement, so if we had a slow month, we might get half of what we got the month before.
I need more stability than that.
If I had legitimate job skills, I'd get out of this racket in a second.
Who were you working for anyway?
Fist of Injustice.
Oh, I heard about them.
Nothing good, I wager.
Lucky you got out of there before that deal in Taiwan.
Tell me about it. They lost about 30 guys. All because some punk got a conscience and ratted to the cops.
Rotten bastard.
He's shark food now.
Serves him right.
Just listening to their conversations before making the move. This should turn the power back on.
Hello?
Hee hee, I'm back here. Time to return to the lift that had no power before. It is now full of power. Alright, let's go! Inga Wagner.
We've got you, it's over with.
Inga Wagner's singing sucks so bad, the windows are breaking.
I'm a good shot, I am.
Zappity zap!
Yes.
Right in the ear, ouch!
We've got you, it's over with. Oh, you're going down, mate.
Come on! So long, Inga Wagner. Essence singing is better than hers by a very long margin. And his singing isn't capable of breaking windows. Only authorized personnel may access the Windsor F4000 crane. If you are not authorized, do not touch the machinery. Negligent employees will be fined £40 per infraction. Hey, how's it going, Lord Misfit? Welcome.
Hey.
Hope your evening's going well.
I think something's going on down there.
Well,
Still
radio
be off and
find
on
out.
busy. Oh, been
What
off
the hell are we doing up
and on
here
busy.
anyway?
All
If
right.
there's really supposed to be trouble tonight, we should be down there where the action is.
Yeah, off and on busy while the stream's running.
You don't have fingernail clippers, do you?
Nah, sorry.
Damn, I forgot to clip them this morning. They're driving me crazy.
Chew them off.
Normally I would, but my car stalled on the way to work, and now I've got this nasty grease under my nails.
Ooh. I used to bite on my fingernails long ago. Not anymore. I use fingernail clippers from now on to shorten my nails if I feel they're getting too long. An invoice from Harrods for £4 chocolate, 16 cashmere sweaters. Getting shot at while reading.
I think something's going on down there.
Well, radio and find out.
What the hell are we doing up here anyway? If there's really supposed to be trouble tonight, we should be down there where the action is. What have we came up with this plan?
Regulation 471.2.
Huh? What's Regulation 471.2?
Don't question orders.
Got that one memorised, eh? Been studying, have you?
Never mind that. Radio downstairs and find out what's going on.
Sure thing, tough guy. Regulation 471.2.
Do you want me to report you? Is that it?
I'm going.
Wow. Not really saying much about this Regulation 471.2. Do not drop down.
You don't have fingernail clippers, do you?
Nah, sorry.
Damn, I forgot to clip them this morning. They're driving me crazy.
Chew them off.
Normally I would, but my car stalled on the way to work, and now I've got this nasty grease under my nails.
Nasty grease under the nails.
Who goes there?
Whoa, hold it! Yeah, a moment I was back to 100 health after Inga Wagner kicked the bucket. Then the goons just brought the health back down below 50. GG, goons. Hard hat area. I thought it was going to be way tougher than that. Blueprint for Dumas Towers Luxury Spa and Sauna on floor 27. To maintenance from Foreman Stevens. Your men have been joyriding the Windsor F4000 crane again. Proper maintenance of our equipment is essential and negligence will not be tolerated. Do I make myself clear? Damn, can't go any further up. Ooh, grapple point. Must have been spotted. Oh, there was an orange near there. Could have, like, eaten it. Cyanide rounds. There's cyanide round users now. Don't want to get poisoned and have my accuracy temporarily debuffed. Yeah, I'll take the rounds, though. Thor, last Wednesday was incredible. I had no idea you were so talented. Next week, let's try the red one instead. Love, Vicky. Hi. And now you're dead. Dumas Industries goon. Yep, time to play with the crane. Ooh, the cameras are back. To Savage Sal's Safari Store. From assistant to... To Savage Sal's Safari Store. From assistant to traveling secretary. Per Baron Dumas, enclosed find instructions for the new panda pens to be erected in the Bristol facilities.
Hello?
A bit of imagination, eh?
Hello?
Hi.
You meet the old man's new secretary?
Yes, what's her name? Patricia?
Who cares what her name is? I don't want to talk to her. I just want to get to know her, if you take my meaning.
Oh, grow up.
You're not one of them guys who likes to talk about his feelings and stuff, are you?
No, I'm just one of those guys that likes to get to know a girl before I jump in the sack with her.
Not me. The less I know, the better.
I used to feel that way when I was 16.
Yeah? Well, that's your problem.
There was a guy like you in my old neighborhood. He was pretty tough, till he ended up with a double whammy of syphilis and gonorrhea, with a stubborn case of crabs for dessert.
Oof.
Nowadays, I stay away from anything I'm not sure about. That secretary may be cute, but if she's got a thing for sailors, I'm not interested.
Photos of Baron Dumas on safari. Appears to be tracking a pack of marmosets. Camera.
Is there anyone there?
I thought I... heard something. Hello? Oh, well.
Tappity tap tap tap. I wonder where that H.A.R.M goon is. Oh, there it is. And now pinned. Shit, more cyanide-tipped round users. To assistant to Baron Dumas from Building Services. All heating and cooling ducts have been hand-cleaned, or hand-cleansed, and polished per Directive 33985/4. Power to the window washing rig's been restored. Damn, it's locked. Good old elevator sound at Monolith Productions as used before. Hey, this opening is unlocked. Looks like I have to climb up to reach the ladder. Pool with lily pads in it. Something about someone's back killing them for scrubbing the deck so hard. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there is something in the way. Something's in the way, and it's preventing me from doing anything about it. Thank you, crates. Hey, Vodcrack, raiding with a party of 12. Hello, Vodcrack and raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Vodcrack. Grim Reaper with a lawnmower. And hello to you too, Fred Gunt. Fred Gunt. I hope I got your username said right. Thank you, Fred Gunt. I'm just sneaking my way through, the Dumas building. And Monolith's now gone. So, any remastered version of their existing titles is now uncertain. Took me a while today at the start of stream to get this launched. It's a bit stubborn, this game, when it comes to wanting to be launched. I'm on Windows 10, launching in XP Service Pack 3 mode. Also have to do desktop capture.
You still have work to do.
Oh, Signal Goodman with a large explosion. Where are these explosions? Do I dare? Yes. It's a soft enough landing. Not like I'm doing one of those 100-meter dives or anything. There's the signal. Wrong side of the ventilation. Yeah, this would be why I probably could have brought a lighter/welder with me. Yeah, lighter/welder would have been more beneficial. Now time for me to take the crates path again. Up the crates. Into the building.
All right, Goodman, where's that diversion?
Yeah, we're not seeing a diversion there, Goodman. Right, body armor. Hey, there's a goon headed this way. Please walk by here. Heh.
Damn, I'm missing man from Uncle.
Hey, Pally, forget about it, eh? Come on, I know you're in here.
Whatever.
come on. I know you're there. I know you're there, come on.
Hey, Pally, forget about it, eh? I don't want to be here all day. Would you come out? We've almost got to the place.
Look, I know you're there. Do us all a favour and come out, won't you?
Yeah, 8 intelligence items. There's more than those around here. All employees, I'm deeply sorry for the hazardous situation created by my lack of scientific knowledge and utter disregard for the safety of my co-workers. Sometimes the voices in my head tell me to do things. Bad things. Signed, John. Body armor in case I need it. No one appears to be here in these cubicles. Rita, a crew from Hybrid Electronics will be coming by next Wednesday to adjust the focal length on some of the security cameras. Spencer. To make them detect better. Invoice for 3 albino fruit bats. Albino fruit bats.
Hello. Look, really, please, we've almost got the track down. Let's put an end to this, shall we?
AK-47s now. I was already here. Whoops. I'll top out. Photographs of the new luxury S90 accounting cubicles. Brand new cubicles.
Try this one on, guys.
No, how about these?
This is it for you.
Well, that was probably a dum-dum round that hit me.
You say not want to get shot.
Not so strong now, are we?
Invoice from American Railways for services rendered.
All right.
Can't flush toilet. Or use water fountain. Codebreaker in case one was not brought. Come on, Goodman, where is that damn diversion? Becky, what are you thinking? It's a pit. The foreman is super groovy, though. We dated for a couple months last year. Let's do lunch, and I'll tell you all about it. Fran. Fran, I'm thinking of transferring to Dumas Munitions. I hear the pay is excellent. Didn't you used to work there? Signed, Becky. Alright, intelligence items on any of these seats or around them. Alright, where's any of those envelopes or whatnot? 0. Locked. No secret button. Open sesame. Going up even higher.
You seen Stinks lately?
Who?
Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so.
Damn, where the hell is he?
What did you call him?
Stinks. You never heard that?
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah, everybody calls him that.
He does stink. Anybody who smokes that many cigarettes a day definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
I'd hate to see the bathwater when he gets out. Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just so perfect.
So much cigarette smoke that the water becomes like oil.
Come on! Look, I know you're there. Do us all a favour and come out, won't you?
One of them had a very dramatic death animation. figure there's gonna be a camera there to detect a body. Phosphorus round. Hallelujah! Body armor. Getting hailed means no time for reading. To Section 436. Since my divorce is final, I've decided to make an important life change. Please refer to me as Skip Reed. Thank you. Formerly Dieter Gillespie. Yeah, just poison blade him. And break the glasses and bottle. Locate the Baron's hidden safe. What a cozy place. Alright, so that opens. Of course, the crooked portrait trick. Well, here we go. One infrared laser. 4. And now 2 side lasers, while 4... Yeah, 2 horizontal lasers with 1... or 4... Two horizontal lasers, 4 vertical lasers. Almost. Tons of lasers. And slip by all of them. And now time to photograph this thing. Home free!
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
How do I know you won't shoot him?
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot him, unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to hell.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Here.
Tom!
Go. Go.
I lost another one.
After her! I hope you are pleased.
A bittersweet success, to be sure, but a success nonetheless. Recovering from Agent Goodman's death will be no easy task, but you can be sure H.A.R.M won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the war room for a full briefing.
Go.
Tom!
Get out of here now.
Agent Cate Archer, please report to the war room. Thank you.
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow, no question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing two.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds, it's also inevitable. It's a dangerous job.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances. I confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable, and certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually? I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
I think we can classify that as good news.
As I said, it's all relative. This H.A.R.M situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that H.A.R.M is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed. Probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the H.A.R.M payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other H.A.R.M personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through. If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
Then I grab Dr. Schenker and get the hell out.
Precisely. We'll have a helicopter nearby awaiting your signal. Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy H.A.R.M.
Archer?
Sir?
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also a contemptible one. Our job is not to avenge, but to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve. Destroy H.A.R.M, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monsters we're hunting. Clearly, we are all called upon to take lives from time to time, but we must neither relish it nor agonize over it. It is a duty, plain and simple. Not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute confidence that you will.
There was one more thing. although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Positive. Do you know of her?
Aye, that I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy banker, was involved in a nasty public scandal involving unmentionable acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play?
No mention was ever made.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Astonishing.
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
She's involved somehow.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Aye, sir. Off I go.
Good luck.
Hello, Dust Falcon. Yeah, I saw the news on that. EA released the source codes to several Command & Conquer games, allowing the modders to do even more in them.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. We've a new perfume for you. This one's...
And hi, by the way.
It's a concentrated acid gas with a jellied base to make it sticky. You definitely don't want to get it on you.
Oh no. Gonna get burnt being in the green cloud.
Here's a spiffy new device that should make dealing with security cameras less of an ordeal. When fastened to a camera, it generates a still image from the camera's viewpoint that should convince a casual watcher that he's seeing an empty room. Attach a camera disabler to this security camera.
I hope you're doing well this evening. No Elite Guard cutscene yet, but there's still more.
Riding a motorcycle is easier than you might suspect. To get on, simply walk up and activate it. Hit activate again.
I'm cruising. You might want to experiment with both the keyboard and the mouse when riding vehicles to find the control scheme you're most comfortable with. Signed, Santa.
Excellent.
Ounce of hope, pound of despair. Wow, I haven't gotten Super Spy in one of those training missions in a while. It's been victim in the previous ones, cause there's no intelligence items in them.
If Dr. Schenker is indeed being held in this secret underground research facility in North America, it's a safe bet he won't be there for long once H.A.R.M figures out what you're up to. The first step is to identify and detain the American Railways conspirator so that we can interrogate him. You will then need to locate the hidden entrance to the facility, find Dr. Schenker, and get him out alive. Without him, we're doomed.
Doomed, I tell you! Doomed! Okay, I'm done. Yeah, so is Monolith. Yeah, they're gone, thanks to WB. Acid gas it is, on top of this stuff.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Like what?
There's a spy aboard this train.
Are you sure?
I am.
How do you know?
I have my sources.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Let's just say I heard it from a little birdie that someone's been poking around.
Right.
Nosing for information about our obliging engineer friend.
Oh.
We don't want that information falling into the wrong hands, do we?
Well, I haven't seen any spies.
If you do, let me know. We don't tolerate spies.
I'll keep an eye out.
See that you do.
Moron.
Did you say something?
What?
I could have sworn I just heard you call me a Mormon.
Why would I call you a Mormon?
I have no idea.
Do you have something against Mormons?
No.
Then why are we having this
Yeah,
conversation?
though no aliens around.
See you later, then.
Count on it.
I hope you're happy.
Why?
Because I'm not.
What's wrong?
If we had taken a plane, we would have been there yesterday morning. Instead, we're still stuck in this saga.
You know how I feel about airplanes.
And you know how I feel about long, boring train rides because we do this every time we go anywhere.
Sorry. Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
You mean travel separately?
Tickets, please.
Why not?
You don't like traveling with me?
Sure, but I want you to be happy.
You're just trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
Honey, calm down.
Tickets, please.
You probably just want to have an affair with some train-riding hussy.
Don't be silly.
Huh? Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Gotta find the ticket.
I hear we got us a spy on this train.
They say that every week.
Yeah, but this time there was some guy asking around about the engineer that's working for us.
They say that every week, too.
Well, it makes me nervous.
Tickets, please.
Everything makes you nervous.
Pipe down, will you? I'm trying to admire the scenery. Well, maybe I'd be less nervous if you'd do your job
Tickets,
instead of
please.
staring out the window.
Yeah? Well, maybe you'd be less nervous if you were lying in a hole in the ground 6 feet under.
Don't threaten me.
Or what?
Tickets, please.
Hotel Roscoe.
Go ahead.
Tickets, please.
American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns. Though I'm not so sure on the latter, because apparently that one was lost. Get off my train, Caleb says. There's the ticket. Huh. CT 180 piece. 897. Wow. Someone's really gassy in that restroom. I don't know about that, Javral. Hello, here's my ticket. Using a loud as hell weapon like a, well, it's technically a Luger, all except name. Yeah, I am not sure about that one, Javral. The passenger roster. Contact Unity agent. Hello, sir. Well, I've gone past those in the Man of Influence. Like probably the most infamous, according to those I've read from or talked about. Well, the first two parts are like the major kickers. The final one, not really, because you're just doing an interview with Baron Dumas.
Is it just you, or is it hot in here?
Either way, I think you need a cold shower.
Kind of half-wit comes up with these code phrases anyway.
I know what you mean. What do you have for me?
Looks like the assistant engineer has been acting alone. Crew compartments are all the way at the front of the train. You should be able to find him there, since his shift doesn't start for another half hour.
Perfect.
Oh. We're at the back of this train. Yeah, you could say that, though. I think the force level's probably a bit better compared to Man of Influence. And there's still 2 parts in this game where blowing your cover is game over. Next one is the following non-training scene. And then there's the one at the beginning of Alpine Intrigue. Actually, I do not know what it is called, Dust. I forget. I've seen others play Resident Evil 0 before, but I've forgotten the name of the train.
Who are you? No, please, don't hurt me!
That should keep you out of trouble for a spell.
He was knocked out. Just knocked out. Oh shit. Dum-dums. Dum-dum rounds again. The ones that can do damage through the armor with slow bleeding. Yeah, not the Duke Nukem 64 kind. Those ones don't cause bleeding, but they hit as hard as a shotgun blast per round. Huh. Guess the couple just went. Actually, I think the passengers just ran off.
Huh?
Chop! Oh, this one's still sitting.
I'm on my way to visit my mother in Portland. I can't think of a better way to travel, can you?
Well, safe travels.
You can't hide!
Hey, you're fine, you're fine. Nice aiming, buddy! I must separate this train car from the rest. Get off our train! Hello, body armor. Film entitled Train Riding Hussies on the Orient Express. Train Riding Hussies on the Orient Express. What if this train would have had movie night?
Is that a caboose?
Yup.
What do you think it's doing out here?
Not sure.
Should we report it?
Probably.
Maybe we should check it out first.
Okay.
Actually, Duke Nukem 64 dum-dum rounds would be OP, especially with the enemies having them. Like, can you say bye-bye to nearly all body armor in one shot? That'd be why only the Duke himself can use those types of dum-dum rounds. None of the aliens do. Cranston, please remove these boards by next Tuesday so the executive director's private coach will be able to enter the secret base. Thanks. Signed, Bob. I figure that wouldn't break them. Too close to the barrel. Hey, bullets do the trick. Shit. Security cameras. Well, let's hope the Unity contact stays alive.
Is there anyone there?
Odd. Suppose I just imagined it.
security cameras. You're at a trade show for Halloween haunts currently, so you're checking back every now and then. Well, hope you have a nice, enjoyable stay there.
Is there anyone there?
I got away with that somehow. You're staying at a hotel currently. Oh. This is sort of a monster closet. Yeah, even though there's no monsters in there, I'm still gonna call it a monster closet, because usually associated with enemies. I'm gonna need to shove one of these into that camera. Wrong item. Right item. Time to jump. Another monster closet, quote unquote.
Hey, Delaney, you got a phone call.
Who is it?
Sounds like your girlfriend.
Tell her I'm out on patrol.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got better things to do than talk to her.
Like what?
Like stand here looking at my shoes. I'll see her this weekend and there won't be any need for talking.
And what a romantic.
Ain't I sweet?
Huh.
Where is the girl? I don't know. Then what use are you?
Oh, damn! Beat down! H.A.R.M Thugs TM.
yourself up!
I was somehow expecting them to try to flank. They did not disappoint. Flankers.
So, didn't you used to work for Evil Alliance?
Yeah, for about a week.
That bad, eh?
You ever heard that saying about the banality of evil?
About the Holocaust, yeah.
Well, that definitely applies to Evil Alliance. Those guys are a bunch of idiots with huge entitlement issues. They really think the world
Hey, good
owes them
evening,
something.
Shaxi. Hope you're
That's pretty
doing
common
well.
in this line of work.
No kidding. I mean, I totally understand not wanting to have a legitimate job, but at least be honest about it. Some guys get so self-righteous, like it's okay to be evil because life is hard. Hell with that. Deal with it. Be a man.
I always heard good things about Evil Alliance. I know a lot of guys that think they're this great little organization.
Yeah, they have this weird credibility in the criminal industry for some reason. But you notice the media doesn't take them seriously at all.
I never really thought about it, but you're right.
The guy that runs it is a total moron. He's the most conniving, ambivalent little bastard I ever met. One day he's anti-American, the next he loves America and he hates the Germans.
Sounds like a real jerk.
Sad thing is, those idiots will never realize how insignificant they are. It's kind of ironic. They're irritating because they're stupid, but they're too stupid to realize it, which makes them even more irritating.
I don't mind them being stupid. I can tolerate stupid people. I just can't stand smug, stupid people.
Ah, well, what you gonna do?
You just gotta vent every once in a while, you know?
I guess so. Well, I better get back. See ya!
This lumber is just unassailable. But yeah, hope you're having a good evening yourself, Shaxi. Okay, how am I going to get past this? Yeah, that one looks like I'm able to scale that one. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to scale this. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to scale this. Huh. There's a series of boards there. Those the ones I'm on? No, it's not the same ones I'm on. Yeah, here we go. This is where I need to go. It'll look like the other set of lumber could have been easily ascended. Hey, there's some wheels. Frank, boy, that's a tough one. I hear the head of Sanctimonious Evil is kind of a nutcase. How much will do they pay? I'd ask for a company car too. Signed, Morton. They knew I was coming this way. H.A.R.M memo to Security Officer Cranston from Assistant Executive Director Volkov. Dr. Schenker's productivity has been very disappointing. If the good doctor is unwilling to cooperate, the executive director may be forced to institute a motivational regimen. Note that it will apply to you as well as Dr. Schenker. It's made of metal. Oh, I see. Move the barrel. Or not. Alternate path? It's real foggy out there. Huh. Made it look harder than it needs to be. Just lift the damn thing. Cruise in. Don't crash. Wow, stubborn motorcycle got glued in there. I noticed it got a major upgrade. And there's multiple things that probably a lot to go through with additions and changes. No disassembly required. Grenade launcher. I want that grenade launcher. Hey, where'd the bastard that had it go? Where'd his corpse fall? Oh, there it is. Fell onto the rock. I figure Turok 2 might get the same sort of update in the future. It's actually quite a surprise, seeing the first Turok get an update like that. It was a nice surprise there. Grab the code breaker and go into the lair.
Stay alert. There's been some trouble upstairs.
What kind of trouble?
Spy trouble.
How do you know?
That's just what they told me.
I'd like to see a spy try to get in here.
Well, make sure you're ready just in case one does.
Yeah, here comes a super spy! Too high to use one of those camera fooling apparatuses. Oh no. Don't stare in the direction of the corpse. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, of course there's not going to be an intelligence item around there. Turok Dinosaur Hunter Retro. Yeah, the first Turok game. And hope you're doing well this evening, Retro.
When's this stuff shipping out?
Tomorrow afternoon.
What's in these crates, anyway?
I don't know.
Hearing things. Supplies?
Yeah, that's what it's called
Could
on
be.
Steam
You don't know.
anyways.
No, I don't.
Like
How
the
is that
Steam
possible?
listing.
The stuff arrives in these crates. I check and make sure
Doing
everything's
okay.
accounted for.
Wish
And then either
Monster
it goes
Hunter
downstairs
Wild's
or we ship
PC
it to the
performance
Tropics. What's
wasn't so
inside,
abysmal,
none of my
though.
business. If they wanted me to know, they'd label the crates.
You've never peeked?
Frame rate not good there.
Why would I?
Aren't you the least bit curious?
No, I'm not.
Not even a little bit?
Maybe a little.
Let's open one.
No way, pal.
Ah, come on.
Forget it.
Please?
What the heck? National Geographic magazine.
That's unexpected.
National Geographic in a crate.
She's over here!
Ooh, there's a camera active here. Yeah, isn't that more for, like, single-player-oriented stuff? Also, I'm pretty surprised that that engine was used for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection of all games. Yeah, those are all single-player games and run great. DMC5 RE2/3. Yeah, I remember in the splash screens that RE Engine was announced being used for the engine in Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Pretty interesting. And not much of the space being utilized for things other than being there, huh?
Hello? Hello?
Just going around gathering materials and fighting monsters, the usual. No points of interest or quests, or not much of those. This area is perfectly empty, camera. And somehow, Monster Hunter Wilds made multiplayer more convoluted than World, which is impressive. More convoluted than World.
Identify yourself.
All story cutscenes for quests before being able to co-op it, rather than being able to co-op it right off the bat.
What was that noise?
Security pass. Everyone has to start the quest, see the cutscenes, then cancel out, then can make a team run of it. Yeah, that sounds really messed up there. Should be able to start the quest cooperatively right off the bat. Yeah, start the quest co-op right off the bat.
Hello?
Doris says, "Halt, Sicherheit." My mind went to "Halt, Schweinhund," yeah, which is a thing that Wolfenstein enemies would say to BJ Blazkowicz in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Huh. It appears the cameras have shut off. Alright. Now it's time for the hunt for Otto Schenker.
It is not.
It is too.
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 It is not. It is... Ah, hell, I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Me neither. Truce.
Truce.
Wow, they forgot what they were talking about before doing the, is true, is not string. Yeah, what were they even talking about? Oh, this is the, kitchen or something.
You can't expect the solution to react without a catalyst.
There is a catalyst. That's not the problem.
Are you sure your proportions are correct?
Positive. I measured everything twice.
You included all the ingredients?
Yes, yes.
Even the sodium nitrate?
Oh, damn. I forgot about that.
Ooh. Well,
where are you? Where are you?
Way to go! You set off an alarm! I'm not the one who caused it this time! Wow! Forget the sodium nitrate? Boom! Bunny slippers! Yes! Bunny slippers! Bunny slippers look adorable. And really good for quieting footsteps. Ouch! Got shot up. Yeah, time for heavier caliber. Rawr, yourself!
zum Himmel! You're alive?
More or less.
But I saw you fall out of the plane without a parachute.
Oh, that. Well, someone loaned me one on the way down. Very generous of him. Anyway, I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd like to get out of here.
I would indeed. If I had known I'd end up in a place like this, I never would have left Berlin. But I suppose that was part of the plan.
What do you mean?
It seems we have been carefully manipulated by H.A.R.M all along. My decision to defect and your organization's decision to aid me were part of an intricate scheme. I have overheard my captors discussing the matter. H.A.R.M wanted my research, but they didn't want to draw attention to themselves in order to get it.
So they let us do the dirty work.
Precisely. I was approached by one of their agents, who filled my head with tantalizing stories of the West and the freedom I would find there should I defect. He took care of the arrangements, knowing full well that I would end up here.
Ingenious. Their only mistake was to underestimate us.
Oh. And the previous code breaker's still there. Added sodium nitrate to the reagent solution with unsatisfactory results. Check with supply department about nitrate possibly contaminated by rodent droppings. Rodent dropping contaminated sodium nitrate. Major oof. For them. Ooh, how shocking! Playing it real safe. Sounds like a freaking thunderstorm in that room. Well, that was fast. Due to the fact that the atmospheric reconditioner is only sporadically functional, the third annual H.A.R.M chili eating contest will be postponed until further notice. Phosphorus rounds. Wait, is that for the grenade launcher? I've got one here. No, then... wonder what gun uses that stuff. Oh. This way, Schenker.
This way, through these doors.
Home free. Hey, got spy rank. Related to Ravi. Who, Dr. Otto Schenker? Not sure. 13 of 17 intelligence items found. Got the stealth bonus.
Although the rescue of Dr. Schenker was absolutely imperative if Unity were to have even the merest hope of victory, it comes at a grievous cost. There is much still to accomplish, but very little time in which to do so.
And hello, by the way, Flim Springfield. How are you doing? And hope your evening's going well. Oh, let me guess. Someone's gonna die in this place. Yeah, by, explosion.
This morning at exactly 9:02 a.m., there was an explosion of unknown origin in the town of Shilling, England.
That's where the Baroness grew up.
Well, case closed. Arrest her immediately.
Scoff all you please.
The source of this blast was a banker by the name of Lester Cheems. Casualties are estimated at over 1,300 innocent people. Their blood is on the hands of the agency responsible for kidnapping Dr. Otto Schenker from us. Until he is returned to the facility from which he was abducted, we shall continue to mete out similar punishments every 48 hours. That is all.
Those figures are correct, by the way.
1,300 people.
I suppose we can assume H.A.R.M is capable of delivering on its threats.
Indeed, which means we have exactly 2 days to complete our objectives.
Can we have records and research find out if this Lester Cheems ever knew Felicity Farnsworth?
I suppose, although I can't see that it will prove anything.
You never know.
Well, I, for one, am reticent to implicate a respected public figure on the basis of mere coincidence.
You call it coincidence. I call it circumstantial evidence.
Knowing the victim of a crime hardly qualifies as circumstantial evidence.
That depends on the victim, the crime, and the circumstances, doesn't it?
Enough of this bickering. Send in Dr. Schenker, if you please. Ah, here you are. Thank you for joining us, Doctor. I hope your accommodations are adequate.
Exceptional, thank you. Hello again, Miss Archer.
Hello, Doctor.
I'm sorry there wasn't time to brief you sooner, but I imagine you've already heard about this morning's disaster.
I have.
Then I'm sure you can understand the need for alacrity in devising a plan of action. H.A.R.M has promised another attack within the next 48 hours unless we hand you over, which imposes a rather daunting deadline.
How can I help?
We need to know who H.A.R.M has infected with the reagent, and we need the antidote.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you with the first problem. I was never told how the reagent was being used or on whom. I'm afraid it would not make much difference, even if I had. I'm terrible with names, you see.
What about the antidote?
Ah, yes, that is also a problem. You see, the antidote is highly unstable and can therefore only be produced in a zero-gravity environment.
You mean outer space?
Quite so.
So in other words, H.A.R.M was lying about having the antidote.
Not true. They do have it.
So they stole it?
They developed it.
But how's that possible?
H.A.R.M has its own space program.
That's preposterous.
Not necessarily. A few weeks ago, the U.S. branch reported an unscheduled rocket launch from a small tropical island off the coast of Mandaru.
Are you sure it wasn't the Soviets?
It's certainly possible, although we have plenty of spies in the Soviet Union and none could confirm a launch.
This is starting to sound like circumstantial evidence, Mr. Smith.
Agreed, but it's the only lead we have. If it is H.A.R.M, I certainly can't explain where the funding and materials are coming from. Maybe the Soviets are involved.
At the moment, all that matters is that we get our hands on that antidote.
Very well. Archer, your job will be to locate and infiltrate the launch facility and recover a sufficient quantity of the antidote for our purposes.
Assuming this is even the right place.
Yes.
Understood.
We'll give you a radio frequency to use in case you need to contact us. Your code name will be Foxhunt. Ours is Foxhound.
Did Bruno tell you that story?
Yes, he did.
What story?
When Archer was a girl, her father took her on a fox hunt. The fox got away.
Fascinating, but I fail to see the relevance.
In her other occupation, Archer was known as the Fox. As Bruno told it, you were so impressed with the fox's escape from such a dire predicament, you adopted it as a personal symbol. Is that right?
Something like that.
That sort of resourcefulness would certainly serve us well right about now.
What an amusing anecdote. Shall we take turns telling stories? Or shall we get back to the mission at hand?
When do I leave?
As soon as possible.
Let's just hope I find myself in harm's way, if you take my meaning.
If we're wrong about this, there will be hell to pay. Good luck, Archer. We're counting on you.
Harm's way. Great to hear you're doing well there, Flim.
Welcome to Advanced Field. It's likely that this island is heavily mined to discourage unwanted visitors. So we've equipped your sunglasses with a new scanner capable of detecting most proximity-triggered explosive devices. When you activate the mine detector function, these devices will become visible to you, enabling you to avoid them. Using the next function key, cycle to your sunglasses mine detector function and pick your way past these mines. They are live, so watch your step.
What about the Foxy Lady? Oh, they're referring to the character we play as. Yeah, you see, she started off as a thief after having a troubled childhood, before shortly joining Unity.
Excellent.
There is a small but nonetheless intriguing possibility that H.A.R.M is storing the antidote for the reagent at a secret launch facility on an island off the coast of Mandaroo. Your first objective will be to establish whether or not such a facility even exists. If it does, you must infiltrate it and retrieve a container of the antidote.
Geldmacher SVD. It's a noisy as hell weapon for sniping purposes. Well, it's gonna be the first mission I have my hands on such a thing. I might as well bring the sunglasses. Oof. Can't bring either of these with me, though. Only have, like, one slot for the special gear.
Just got word that the sub's delayed. Good. We still haven't finished clearing out the last shipment. What's the ETA?
Probably around 9 p.m., maybe later.
I could use some overtime pay.
Don't count on it.
Well then, don't count on anybody being here to unload the sub.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Doesn't reach all the way around to the right. Stops at an angle. Now there's the alarm button.
Someone there?
You there!
poisoned. I probably could have ditched the code breaker and put something else in its place. Dear Mr. Caulfield, this letter will confirm the offer of Chief Security Officer with Sanctimonious Evil. Please let us know how soon you can give notice to your current employer. Welcome aboard!
Someone there?
We still have work to do.
Oh, communication equipment. I just found the exit. H.A.R.M memo to all employees from Building Services. Each employee is allotted 1 desk, 1 chair, 2 overhead lamps, and 3 file cabinets. Do not take furniture from empty offices. These supplies are reserved for future employees. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, I shoot it out. Now it's no longer working. Riddled with bullets. No longer functional. Gonna find myself further in the tropics. Yeah, not sure how I feel about this gun, but I'm gonna bring it for 1 mission at least. Nope. Yeah, I'm not losing most of my health and all my armor to that. I think it's time to make things go boom. Gordon SMG is the superior SMG of the two I have. Access to an extra ammo type. Blueprints for the proposed H.A.R.M base in Bikini Islands. Body armor, body armor, body armor. Gotta have it. Time for a trip in the jungle.
I don't want to hear any excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Listen, the success of this operation hinges on secrecy. All it takes is one airliner pilot to look down and see all these bright orange crates sitting here, and we're finished. I understand that, but we've only got one helicopter. We're doing the best we can. Figure out a way to do better. Get us more helicopters. Oh, sure. Let me just go make a couple out of soda cans and popsicle sticks.
Soda cans and
am I gonna make this go
popsicle
any
sticks.
faster? Well, how about you airlift as much as you can and stick everything else back in the storage area over here? Well, I guess it's a possibility, but we're gonna have to move it at some point. We've got another shipment of stuff coming in for the station tomorrow afternoon. Wait till dark. Sure, if we can use floodlights. They didn't talk to me about a massive moonlight airlift. Whose idea was it to paint these damn crates orange anyway? What genius thought that up? Don't turn this into a union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine. I guess I'll just have to file an official report explaining how you refuse to follow orders. Whatever makes you happy.
Yes.
Don't turn this into a union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine.
No bomb in the
File an
face.
official report explaining how you refuse to follow orders. Whatever makes you happy.
Yes.
Huh. If I wanted to, I could shoot that worker there. Doesn't have that crossed out red reticule and hovering over him. Sniper. And another sniper.
Don't turn this into a union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine. I guess I'll just have to file an official report explaining how you...
Oh, I found it. Found the other sniper tower. Any more? No? Good. Out-sniped, sir. But no way to go forward. It's time for a detour. Swamp water. Not Dark Mire Swamp's caliber water. That's the worst. Carlos, this is the last time you work a weekend and spoil our plans. I'm leaving you for my yoga instructor, Pasha Basmati. Hope you enjoy work. Jan.
Not a dang thing.
Good, then let's head back. This heat's killing me.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets me.
Yeah, well, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there. You can eat it, too.
You ain't kidding. I've been in Alabama
Whereabouts?
Got an aunt in Birmingham.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sorry if I'm making you homesick.
Nah, I joined up with H.A.R.M so I could get the hell out of there. I don't mind Alabama, but my family drive me crazy.
Hey, half the guys I've met since I came here say the same thing. People don't realize how an unhappy family life can turn a man to crime.
You sure said something there.
Wow. Silent kill failed. Oh shit! Grenades! Huh. Felt like Crash Bandicoot for a bit at this point. Hopping over very weak bits of bridge. No icy bridge bits, though. Or bridge bits already snapped in the middle. The other side of the gate. If only I could just open it. Just because. No other reason than just because. Oh. Chopper! I smell an ambush.
Hello?
Hey, sniping off a chunk of my armor, will you? Yeah, making that bullet just rip and tear a chunk off. To Executive Director Volkov. Sir, a legal suit's been instigated against H.A.R.M for potential copyright infringement. The suitors won H.A.R. Alternative Replacement Membership Club. Prowl and Gallop, LLP. Wow. Trademark lawsuit directed at a villainous organization.
Yes.
Sucks to be Sucks for H.A.R.M. And I'm fine with them having to put up with it. To Office of Executive Director Volkov. Unfortunately, the H.A.R. Alternative Replacement Membership Club has prior use from over 3 years ago. Prowl and Gallop, LLP. Huh. Why does this look like the perfect opportunity for snipers to have open season on intruders here? Doesn't seem that way right now. Oh, this might be the case, though. Yeah, like right now. Whoa! Oh, shit. 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 Right. Sniper's toast, but other gunners up there? Nope. Real bad problem. Alright, gamble. And fall damage is the one that kills me there. Is that all of them? It probably doesn't sound like it. The music's still going. Oh, now it stopped. Alright, this is the interrupt the lock, or interrupt the rocket test.
We did a 90-second test last week. The results were inconclusive. Besides, we've adjusted the fuel-oxygen ratio since then.
You can't just change the schedule at the drop of a hat.
We need results. If that means modifying the schedule, then that's what we're gonna do.
This schedule is based on your estimates. Our budget is based on the schedule. If you deviate from the schedule, you'll put us over budget.
That's not my problem. My job is to deliver a more efficient rocket engine.
It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule.
Maybe so, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what I promised. I'd rather take my chances.
Suit yourself, but I'm reporting this situation to the director.
Be my guest.
I have to find a way to sabotage this test fire, or I'm in big trouble.
Test fire will commence in...
busted! Also, that is some fire there. Toasty!
Try this one on for size.
To Director Caulfield, Morale Officer. Look, it's not hard at all. It's very simple. Let me try and explain it so even you can understand. Project K cannot proceed under the current schedule. If you cannot understand this, see me. Milton Crumb, Administrative Chief. Orange Fizz, Tasty Cola. Is the scene what I think it is? Yes, it is! Yeah, here we go. Avoid freaking detection. Avoid freaking detection. Camera.
Who's there?
Has to be done, sir.
So what the hell's all the commotion about?
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Oh, I probably could have used the valves to scorch that guard. Let the steam pipes do the job
I've got a
instead.
requisition here for 20 gallons of antidote. Oh, sorry, we're out. What do you mean you're out? A shipment should be arriving on Monday. I can put you on a waiting list. Can't you get it sooner? I don't make the schedules. You don't have any? Nope. I told you. That stuff has a very limited shelf life. What am I supposed to tell my boss? Tell him to wait in line like everybody else. He doesn't like to wait in line. Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long. What it basically boils down to is that they want a commodity that is only produced in one place. That place just happens to be outer space, which means the distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry. When's the next rocket? This afternoon. Not coming back till Monday? Correct. Who can I talk to about that? Whoever you want, because it's not going to do a damn bit of good. Hey!
Anybody there?
This way!
Hey!
Oh, that can't be good. Hit the dirt!
Probably ran to a alarm elsewhere.
Oh, you're doing down there, mate.
That's a bit of that, eh?
Foxhunt calling Foxhound, over.
Go ahead, Foxhunt.
There are no antidote samples on the island. Repeat, no antidote samples.
Damn.
However, I think I may know where I can find one.
Where?
Outer space.
Please repeat. Over. I could have sworn you said outer space.
Aye, that's what I said. There's a rocket going up in half an hour. I plan to be aboard.
Negative. It's too risky.
You forgot to add, for a woman. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm not about to let thousands of people die because I was afraid to risk my neck.
Very well. Proceed as planned. Just be sure to come back in one piece.
Count on it.
Alright, time to catch a ride. Well, that stuff down there can't be good. Looks very biohazardous.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Just relax.
I wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about a nice massage?
That would be divine. Perhaps later?
I think we're going to need more help here.
Away. Sport troops, yes, I'd like some. Yes, please.
Damn. Spacesuit.
Someone over there.
Invoice for 697 X-large H.A.R.M uniforms and 27 small uniforms. Stolen atomic flux inducer. Picked up the spear before going.
Once aboard the H.A.R.M space station, you must ascertain where the antidote is stored. Your spacesuit should mask your identity to some degree, but don't expect guards to be fooled. If you see anyone carrying a weapon, either avoid him or dispatch him. When you've retrieved the antidote, you can start thinking about how to get back to Earth. First things first.
Fiscal.
Yes, sir?
Hey, can you go check up on the crew of that rocket that just came in? They haven't disembarked yet, and they're not responding on the radio.
Great. Probably another short circuit.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'd like to get my hands on the contractor that built this hunk of junk.
Too late. We shot him out the airlock last month.
What? How come I didn't know?
It was a private ceremony.
That's just plain selfish.
Sorry.
All right, I'll check out the rocket. Guess it isn't a short circuit. Hello? You guys okay in here?
Knocked out.
Thank God that rocket is finally here. I can't wait to get back to Earth. Really? I kind of like it up here. You're crazy. This place is a drag. Oh, come on. It's not bad once you get used to it. Well, maybe I just haven't gotten used to it. Because I'd rather be locked in an outhouse for a week than spend another day on this floating death trap. Death trap? We've only had 6 fatalities this month. See what I mean? You've been up here way too long. It's not normal for healthy adults to die off at that rate. Sure it is. No, it's not. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Oh, who cares? Go back to Earth if you're scared. I plan to. Good.
Wow, arguers. Goldenrod sector. Space! The final frontier. Sector Periwinkle.
Heard someone. Hello?
I'm gonna die. Now I'm reloading. I'm just gonna reload. Space photos of multiple meteor showers passing the Mars perimeter and heading inward. Need to get a weapon. Huh. Cheese! Cheese! Cheese!
This is a restricted area, you goon.
Restricted, but I'm gonna yoink this. Wow. Vaporization. I love it. Security ID required. Let's get one. Oh, that area's already been to. Laser, caution. pink space lounge. Oh, it's this guy again.
Uh-oh.
I still think you drank too much, buddy. A piece of a H.A.R.M super laser. Oh, you mean the weapon I got right now? But only a
I think
piece
I've
of
had a
it.
little too much to drink, because you're starting to look good.
Excuse me?
I'm serious. I think I could fall madly in bed with you.
Do you expect to get anywhere with that kind of filth?
Come on, sweetheart. Don't be uptight. I'll take good care of you.
You're about to get slapped, cowboy.
Why?
Because you obviously need to learn some manners.
Why don't you spank me instead?
Hey! DeJerway 97, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm now in outer space in the Operative. No one lives forever. Yeah, just exploring on through.
You're so beautiful. You drive me mad with lust.
I'm like jelly in your arms.
How can I resist you? I want you now.
Yes, please ravage me.
And the two proceed to make out.
Oh, hello. We're just doing inventory of the medical supplies.
Sure you are.
Yes. I've counted 6 boxes so far. How about you?
I've also counted 6.
Well, let's keep counting.
There's way more than 6 boxes in this room. Lasers go through body armor, though. Ouch. H.A.R.M memo to Commander Fitzhume is come to my attention that 2 employees under your command have engaged in illicit behavior of a sexual nature that is most unbecoming of a H.A.R.M employee. Per Employee Manual 47B, sexual encounters among employees are strictly forbidden. Traveling Secretary Billingsworth expects immediate attention to this matter. Assistant Director Jarovsky. Not sure if this monitor is upside down or not. Shut down the security system. Laser fence. Literally a laser fence. indoor mini jungle and park. Yeah, turn on the lights sequentially. Wow, what is with the physics all around there? Not advised to jump into there. I guess it's back to upper floor. Going back up. Find that elevator back to where I found the laser. Oh, that's where I came from. Entering anti-gravity zone. Ooh, trippy. All employees, please observe a moment of silence in memory of our beloved colleague, Marcus Mitchell. Preliminary reports suggest that during a routine investigation of what appeared to be a small graphical corruption, Marcus stumbled across either a geometrical anomaly or map hole and fell out of the world. At least we can take solace in the knowledge that he's no longer receiving updates and should therefore not hurt performance. As always, grief counseling is available should you require it. Carson McCrae, Human Resources. This sounds very video game-like. Like, hole in the map, falling out of it. Yep, please plug the map up. Yeah, seriously, plug up the map.
Hello?
Shit.
We've got you, it's over with.
Let's try this again. Probably no-clipped into the back rooms, indeed. Yes, someone in the 60s no-clipped right into the back rooms. He's not gonna move away, is he? Yeah.
A bit of a sticky wicket, eh?
Well, so much for stealth. I pretty much got the better of the two laser guns anyways.
The statistical probability of this station being hit by a meteor shower is so minuscule it won't even compute on the electronic superanalyzer apparatus.
Maybe, but it sure looks like a collision course on my chart.
The human eye is no match for the raw computational power of the electronic superanalyzer. I should know. I built it myself.
Yes, I know you built it. You remind me several times a day. But, huh? Marvin, I think I know why the electronic superanalyzer can't compute the probability of a meteor impact.
And why is that?
It's not plugged in.
Plug that thing in already.
Right. Let's proceed to the escape pods in a calm, collected manner so as not to arouse suspicion.
Good idea.
Or you could just plug it back in and avoid all this.
Meteor shower?
Roger that. Headed right this way.
We should probably let everyone know.
You really want to start a panic? Remember, there's more than 70 people aboard this station, but only enough escape pods for 20.
Good point. I'll meet you on Chartreuse.
See you there.
Hello. Oh, don't mind me, just going for a little stroll. Ah, what a relaxing day it is so far, eh? Hello?
Be gone. Alert, alert, a meteor shower is on its way here. Evacuate immediately. Bullets? You mean lasers? what? Yeah, I'm really not going to be using this gun at all, so... Gelmacher. I'm gonna be getting this wonderful weapon soon. Might as well reload.
And why is that? It's not plugged in.
Meteor shower?
Roger that. Headed right this way.
We should probably let everyone know.
You really want to start a panic? Remember, there's more than 70 people aboard this station, but only enough escape pods for 20.
Good point. I'll meet you on Chartreuse.
Yes, got to draw this one on for size.
Yes.
Nope. Too much damage. Meteor shower on its way. laser foo is better than yours. There's the meteor shower. Uh-oh. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to find the antidote and get the hell out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here. Wait for me.
Come on, you gotta get the antidote or we're toast. There it is. Not much point to that, since lasers bypass that stuff. Oh yay, parkouring. And there goes the space station, to be seen again in Contract Jack.
You have the antidote, but you still don't know to whom you should administer it. The next step will be the most uncertain so far. It will also be the most critical. The price of failure will be measured in innocent blood.
You look tired.
I'm all right, sir.
We've asked a great deal of you on this assignment. Under normal circumstances, we'd have a team of agents collaborating on a situation like this.
Well, I wanted a challenge.
You've certainly got the right attitude. Gentlemen, what have you learned?
The antidote sample is viable.
Excellent. Is there enough for our purposes?
I should think so. Of course, it depends on how many people have been infected.
We need that list of names. And we need it before H.A.R.M sets another example.
Where's the Baroness now?
She and the Baron are on holiday at their chateau in the German Alps.
Then that's where I'm going.
Need I remind you that H.A.R.M's next victim will detonate less than 20 hours from now? That's assuming they don't retaliate for Agent Archer blowing up their space station.
Relax, Smithy. It'll take them that long to figure out what happened. I wrecked their communications, remember? Besides, a meteor shower blew up that station, not me.
Regardless, this hardly seems the time for wild goose chases.
Well, what do you recommend? Look, I know the Baroness is behind this mess, and I know she keeps that list of names close to her. She's not doing this just for the money. She wants to blow these people to bits. She wants revenge.
That's an amusing theory, but you'll excuse me if I'm not entirely convinced.
I don't care if you're convinced. I just want to know if you have a better idea.
Not at the moment.
Then let me do this. If you come up with something better, you can call me back. I won't argue.
That seems unlikely.
All I care about is getting that list of names before more innocent people die. I don't want to sit around here waiting for some blinding flash of insight, only to discover I was right all along and lives were lost because I didn't follow my instincts.
If you receive a signal from us, I expect you to drop everything and get in touch immediately. Am I understood?
You can count on it.
I hope you have a plan.
Sure I do. I'm going to get inside that chateau, find the list, and get out.
I see. And how exactly do you intend to do that?
I'll improvise.
Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
What about the fellow that's been keeping an eye on the Baroness for us?
He's just a spy. Some poor chap willing to risk his neck for a pittance and a bit of adventure.
Perfect. Have him meet me at my hotel when I arrive.
Are we really going to go through with this?
Yes, we are.
God save us all.
It's the only chance.
Since snowmobiles are a common method of transportation this time of year in the Alps, we figured...
That's smoother to drive than the motorcycle. I'm driving.
Excellent.
And the elite guard again.
I'm bored out of my skull. It's so boring. I never have any fun.
If your theories are correct, the Baroness will lead you right to the list of H.A.R.M's intended victims. You must retrieve that list and put an end to H.A.R.M. before more innocent people die. Time is short, Archer. You must succeed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's add lasers.
What can you tell me?
Every afternoon she has lunch at a different cafe, then spends an hour or two window shopping. Afterwards, she rides the gondola back up.
Oh, you mean Man of Influence? Yeah, I already passed that long ago, and I already passed Trouble in the Tropics stealth. Still one more stealth section that I am not allowed to get detected in here in this chapter. It's early on in the chapter, though, here.
The mountain.
Does she come alone or with an escort?
There are always plenty of dangerous-looking men with her.
What do you know about the chateau?
Only that you have to ride the gondola to get there. I've heard that there's a middle landing, and you have to take another gondola up to the chateau itself.
Perfect. I have a mission for you, but I should warn you that it could be dangerous.
I'm not afraid.
Good. Sneak aboard the gondola and ride it up to the middle landing. Scout around and find out what you can. I'll meet up with you in 2 hours.
How will you find me?
Leave a sign. Marks in the snow should suffice.
Where are you going now?
I want to do some window shopping.
Hello, Baroness Dumas.
Any sign of trouble?
Well, McCoy got into a snowball fight with some kids and somebody hit him in the face. He got a bloody nose.
What's your name?
Hans Kirchner, at your service.
You're fired.
Huh? Why?
Because if I were to shoot you, it would cause a scene. You take over here. If anybody slips by you, I swear to God, I'll have you frappéed. How gauche. Dreadful.
could have sworn I heard something over there.
Here comes Miss Fancy Pants again. I'd sooner swallow a kitten than spend money here.
Jeez, Baroness.
Where are you?
I'd sooner swallow a kitten than spend money here. Ugh.
Who's there?
Javral, I have that option on, and I'd rather not have corpses be left around, because it's gonna make the game a bigger pain in the ass.
Yeah, I heard it. Is someone there?
Normally, if you have the corpses stay around, you have to erase them with the powder, which you don't have much of, if I remember right.
Hello, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. And yourself?
Never better.
That's good to hear.
How do you like this
Who's there?
weather?
Lovely, don't you think?
I hear there may be a storm tonight.
Disappointing,
Could
but
have
not
sworn I heard something. Who is there?
Only the second game lets you carry corpses in this series.
Hello, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. And yourself?
Never better.
That's good to hear.
How do you like this weather?
Lovely, don't you think?
I hear there may be a storm tonight.
Pathetic.
Baroness really hates a lot of places here. It wasn't quick. Nope. Oh, crap.
You're late.
Sorry, I was shopping for my son and I lost track of time. It's his birthday next Sunday. By the way, we're having a party on Sunday afternoon.
If you and Hilde are free, why don't you bring Johann over? We'll have plenty of schnitzel and birthday cake. Sure, sounds like fun. Who's there?
Are you going on up to the chateau, Baroness Dumas?
Of course I am. You simpering oaf. Did you think I was planning to sit around and play pinochle with you idiots?
What was that? I heard something.
I thought I heard it over there.
Ooh, silencer for a automatic. Now we're talking.
Toten Sie ihr!
Who's this here? Yeah, maybe I just heard things. What was that?
Bootleg recording of Edith Piaf performing live.
Did you hear that?
I'll take that, and I'm going to unlock this. Huh. Since he knows I'm around, slashing at him with the barrette doesn't work. Briefcase. Ready to rock it.
What did you find out?
The main gondola dock is heavily guarded. It would be suicide to go that way.
I'll have to risk it. There's no other choice.
Ah, but there is. A few miles from here, there's an old service gondola. They use it for supplies, mostly.
Brilliant. I guess I'm in for a bit of a hike.
Well, I noticed there's a guard post out past the frozen lake. There's a snowmobile sitting outside.
You've done well. What's your name?
Tom. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just reminds me of an old friend. Thank you, Tom.
Good luck.
Gotcha.
So I hear Johnny Rommel's coming in tonight. Really? I thought he was too good for us grunts. Travis tell you about that mess in Greece? The hostage thing?
Get away!
Nope, reload. Probably that guy that was patrolling, which I ended up losing.
So I hear Johnny Rommel's coming in tonight. Really? I thought he was too good for us grunts. Travis tell you about that mess in Greece? The hostage thing? Yeah, sounded ugly. Yeah, well now Johnny's saying it wasn't his fault. It was the Greeks. The Greeks? That's crazy. It was a dumb plan to begin with. Not according to Johnny. He says the plan was flawless. He says everything would have gone off without a hitch if it wasn't for the Greeks screwing up. I've worked with a Greek before. He doesn't screw up. I know! So does everybody else. Not only that, Travis showed me a telegram he got from Johnny 2 days before the thing went down. It outlined the whole plan.
Really?
Yeah, and let me tell you, it was a bad plan.
How bad is bad?
Well, obviously the situation was about as bad as it gets.
You got that right.
The only reason it was even that good is because the Greek wasn't following orders. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been alive long enough to mess up that bad.
And he's got the nerve to blame the Greek.
You don't understand. Johnny thinks he's this great mastermind. If something goes wrong, he blames somebody else. If something goes right, even if he had nothing to do with it, he takes all the credit.
Wait till the Greek finds out what he's been saying.
I just hope I'm around to see it. You know the worst part? It took him 4 years to cook up that plan.
Are you serious? That's pathetic.
4 years for that plan.
Don't let him...
Hey, Phil.
Yes?
You bought that Bentley yet?
I'm not sure if I want it.
But you were really excited.
Bleeding. Right into the enemy. Yeah, give me that body armor there, game. Right. Well, Cate has hypothermia. I'm reloading. Honestly thought the laser gun would shoot the lock. Nope. Apparently bullets are the way to go. Well, only one way to go. Now let's get to somewhere warm before Cate Archer dies from cold water shock. Or close to that. Yeah, it definitely looked like it was ready to crumble. Well, cold water shock would have happened in water, of course. Hey, a warm place. Run, Cate, run! Made it.
Foxhunt calling Foxhound, over.
Go ahead, Foxhunt.
Approaching target. Outlook good, over.
Excellent news. Proceed as planned. Support standing by. We'll await your signal. Over.
Understood. Over and out.
Let's ride! Cruising on through the snow. Boom. Well, they know where I am now. handheld howitzer. No electricity running through the fence. Whoa! Grenades! Walking up to here. Body armor is still okay. It's still okay. Keep going onward to the gondola. Oh, that's just a tree branch. Mines! Goddamn sniper! Damn it. This off. Proceed to the chateau. long, cavernous tunnel.
So, I hear you got the promotion.
Yeah, starting next month, I'll be in charge of planning all mechanical sabotage operations for Northern Europe.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility.
Tell me about it. It's gonna be a lot of work.
I hope I get the promotion so I can feel special too.
Yeah. Listen, I gotta go, over here.
All right. See you later.
I don't know!
Up to the chateau!
You there! Here she comes!
Boom! How do you like those rockets? Time to pay the Baroness a visit.
Once you reach the chateau, you will have to act quickly. The first challenge is to locate the list. The greater challenge will be to deliver it to command. Needless to say, subtlety is advisable. The odds against you are already overwhelming enough without you drawing undue attention to yourself.
Infiltrate the chateau. To Bryn Akin from Human Resources. Effective next Friday, you are officially transferred to the Mechanical Sabotage Division in Northern Europe. Please turn in your weapon before departure.
What was that? Maybe I just think I'm hearing things.
Metal stairs. Franz, Mother can't believe you ran away and joined this H.A.R.M company. What does H.A.R.M stand for anyway? Better you should have joined the circus. You know how Mother loves monkeys. Right soon. Love, your sister Becky. Everything must go. The Moon Calf going out of business sale starts next Thursday in Paris. Explosives, office equipment, used armor, and much, much more. Bridge, or no, stairs broken.
Who goes there? Must have been my imagination.
Slightly worn kilt. Magnus Armstrong's kilt, no
Who
doubt.
goes there? Must have been my imagination.
Not a secret switch. Snow-blocked door. Hey, Cameleo RGJ raiding with a party of 6. Hello, Cameleo and Raiders. How are you all doing? What have you been up to this evening, Cameleo? Playing some Xenogears. Hope you're having fun with it. As you can see here, yeah, I'm playing through the Operative. No one lives forever. I've reached this scene. I'm at the Baroness's, one of the Baroness's vacation spots, where there's apparently a list or something to be found there. Good old Monolith Productions fun. Employment opportunity. Travel the world. Top-notch security organization seeks motivated individuals for managerial positions. Stock options and 401k available. Call today. That should turn on the elevator. Going up and up and up. Oh, this thing's about to give in any moment with that creaking. Yeah, I want to check what's in that weird hall first. Door is locked. Time to go here. Knocked out.
All right, lock it up.
Maybe we should throw her off a cliff.
Did I ask for your opinion?
No, but I was just thinking.
Oh, you were you?
Yes, I think keeping her alive is a bad idea.
Is that so?
You know how in spy shows the hero always gets away? Well, that just sets a considerable precedent, don't you think? Sure, it's just television shows, but it still makes me nervous.
Take a look at her.
Excuse me?
I said look at her. You want to murder her?
I don't want to, it just seems prudent.
Prudent, eh?
If you don't mind my saying so, you seem rather moralistic for a man who earns his living as a criminal. We've already killed thousands of people. What's one more?
It wasn't me that killed them.
You work for the organization that did. Doesn't that implicate you as well?
They didn't ask me what I thought about it.
Perhaps not, but you knew there was a possibility that such things could happen.
Okay, maybe you're right. But that doesn't mean I want this girl's blood on my hands. Truth be told, I'd sooner kill you than her.
Then I'll stop trying to convince you to throw her off the cliff.
That's prudent of you.
I must confess, I haven't been able to sleep since that explosion in England.
Me neither, lad.
Can I ask you a question? What would you do if I began walking towards a gondola dock with the intention of leaving this organization?
I might give you a piece of advice.
What would that be?
Don't get yourself killed.
The thought had occurred to me.
We've been caught.
I don't want any interruptions.
Yes, ma'am.
Wake up, princess. So, this is the Indomitable Cate Archer, super spy. I hope Armstrong wasn't too rough with you, dear. I'm not sure whether it's his Scottish blood or his peasant heritage, but he's rather lacking in social polish. Oh, but you're Scottish too, aren't you? Oh, how insensitive of me.
Baroness Dumont, you're not what I expected.
Is that so? Sorry if I'm a disappointment.
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. Meeting your husband didn't lead me to expect much of the woman who'd choose to marry him.
Oh, yes, my husband. He's a child in the body of a man. A rather large man. All I have to do is play mommy every once in a while, and I get to spend his money any way I please. And he has plenty of money to spend. But enough about my vocation. Let's talk about yours.
Your vocation? But I thought you were working for H.A.R.M.
H.A.R.M works for me, darling.
I'm impressed. Not bad for a little orphan girl who went from princess to pauper. It takes a great deal of conviction to overcome adversity the way you have, or a great deal of hatred.
A little of both, actually. I wouldn't have expected such insight from someone like you.
Well, perhaps you don't know as much about me as you think.
I know enough. A girl spy in a man's world? That takes gall, surely. That you've been such a damnable nuisance speaks highly of your talents. But the fact that you're my prisoner suggests that you overestimate yourself. Just a bit. Little girl who thinks she can take on the world.
Is that so different from a little girl that thinks she can take over the world?
Well, we're both ambitious.
Too bad your ambition is so petty.
Is that what you think?
You might have done great things. Instead, look what you've settled for. Exacting revenge on people who remind you of those snobs that ostracized you and your mom after that nasty business with your father.
You call it revenge? I call it house cleaning.
House cleaning?
That's right. Every one of these smug blue bloods I scrub out makes the world a little cleaner. As far as I'm concerned, they're lint.
Excuse me, Baroness.
I said no interruptions! Somebody shoot this man! Where were we? Ah, yes. You were moralizing. Next, I suppose you'll tell me that I can't possibly succeed.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
You certainly have spirit. Unfortunately, you won't have anything to do with it. Not unless you can rise from the grave, that is. Are you afraid to die?
I haven't given it much thought.
Thanks to the incompetence of the insufferable Inga Wagner, you still have some time for reflection. My instructions were to give you a 10-hour fuse, but that bloated moron gave you 10 days, which leaves you roughly 45 minutes to live.
I've been infected. At the club, that dart that hit my neck.
Oh, shit!
Yes. And if it weren't for Fräulein Wagner's mind-numbing ineptitude, you'd already be dead.
You get what you pay for.
Isn't that the truth? You have no idea how hard it is to find qualified criminals these days. Nothing but misfits, mutants.
I hope you don't expect sympathy.
Not from a judgmental goody-two-shoes like you. To you, I'm just a villain. Those pretty eyes of yours see only black and white. Well, sister, the world is a crueler mistress than I. Believe me, I would have gladly kept my dollhouses and fairy tales rather than suffering through what I did. But I didn't have a choice in the matter.
You had a choice. You were just too weak to make the right one.
You don't know anything about me, girl. You don't know what I went through. Those genteel bastards disowned my mother and me before the headlines even hit the papers. Now I'm going to show my gratitude by raining fire and destruction down upon their pedigree heads.
Poor Felicity. The world spat upon her, so now she's going to show them all. Is that it?
I didn't give you permission to use my Christian name.
We've more in common than I like to admit. The difference is that I stopped taking my misfortunes personally. Everybody suffers, Baroness, but only cowards take it out on other people.
Lord, you're a righteous little bitch. Maybe it will get you into heaven. I suppose you'll find out soon enough. Get Armstrong up here. I want someone competent guarding this door.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Is that so? Well, after you fetch him, how would you like to take yourself outside and have yourself shot? That'll give you something to complain about.
Looks like you got yourself in a heap of trouble this time, eh, lass?
How about a fight?
What are you yapping about?
A fight. You and me. Mano a mano.
You're challenging me to a fight?
If I win, you let me go.
And if I win?
I'm already at your mercy. Are you a sportsman or a bully?
As entertaining as it sounds, I'm not about to stake my reputation as a master criminal on a dare from a wee little girl.
Coward.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Oh, here we go! It's time to insult Magnus Armstrong.
You're an ugly bastard.
Right on both counts, girlie.
I always figured you for a sissy.
I dare you to say that again.
Maybe you should trade your kilt for a skirt.
Maybe you should shut your damn cake hole before I put my fist in it.
You hit like a girl anyway.
If you're not careful, I'll fold you across my knee and thrash you till you shriek.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you don't like girls.
Say that again and I'll wash your mouth out with soap.
Have you always been a coward, or is it a recent development?
Don't provoke me, missy. That's it! You've pushed me too far, girlie!
It's time to fight!
Yeah.
another bomb. Ow, I got punched out. Knockout. Da 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 da. I win!
Damned! Walloped by a girl!
So, do you intend to keep your word and let me go? Or do I need to pummel you some more?
I may be a villain, but I'm not a liar. A promise is a promise.
What about you?
Time to look for a new job, I suppose. I'm definitely not sticking around here to discuss your escape with the Baroness.
Maybe you should consider a legitimate career next time.
My skill set is a bit too, specialised for legitimate work. Don't you worry about me, I'll make do.
I owe you.
That you do, and don't forget it either.
Can I ask one more favour of you?
You can ask.
The list of names. Where does the Baroness keep it?
Sorry, I can't help you.
Do you have any idea how many innocent people will die if the Baroness isn't stopped?
What do I care?
Don't give me that. Imagine some crazy woman with a chip on her shoulder blew up your mum. How would that make you feel?
My mum's already dead.
Answer my question, you big ox, or I'll pummel you so bad you'll be picking your own teeth out of your arse.
Okay, fine, I'd be sad. Is that what you want to hear? I might even cry like a ninny. Are you happy now?
Just think about all the people that'll lose their mums and their sons and their wives, all because some power-mad Baroness had a bad childhood. You want that on your conscience?
All right, enough, fine. As far as I know, she keeps the bloody thing in a safe in her underground lair. There's an elevator behind a woodpile downstairs. You're a resourceful lass, you'll figure it out.
Later, Magnus. See you in No One Lives Forever 2. To Captain Claw. I am writing this with a quill and a piece of torn parchment for my Spanish captors. I will then hide it in the wall. Hey, the Captain Claw Easter egg! Chop!
Who is it? Maybe I just heard things.
Nope, going back. Also, someone's using phosphorus rounds. Nope. 12 health, no thanks. I don't want to be stuck at low health at this point.
Here she comes!
Right. Grabbing the armor. Well needed armor. Time is of the essence. Gotta get the antidote.
I'll be in my room.
Yes, ma'am.
Do I even need to mention that I don't want to be interrupted?
No, ma'am.
Good.
10 minutes to go before we blow up.
Let's see how long you... This is it for you down there, mate.
Freaking gas. One antidote coming right up. No more exploding.
You can't hide from me!
Baroness' secret lair, here we go.
The girl is gone.
I should have had her shot.
Yes, you should have.
Well, no matter. She'll be dead soon enough.
Wrong. She got the antidote.
She's resourceful, all right.
I'll find her.
There isn't much time. Less than an hour.
More than enough. Just be sure not to leave without me.
I wouldn't dream of it. What about Armstrong?
Vanished.
Kill him too while you're at it.
Anybody there? I need a vacation. She's here!
No alarm. Runs over the alarm, doesn't press. That damn transport slipped the tracks for a third time this month. Bloody cheap non-union labor. Can you send one of your boys over to take a look? Signed, Jim. Fancy carpeting. How very evil lair of this place. Contains a cashmere sweater from Harrods. No wine for anyone there. Now in harm's way. Have a nice death. Shark! Hey, it's nom nom time. Interrupt. 2 free lift tickets to the Snowy Mountain Ski Resort and Casino. Oh yeah, another Luger. I'll give the Luger this. Does use poison ammo.
Every moment I'm away from you is pure torture. How I've longed to take you in my arms and whisper words of love into your ear. Now, where's that damn socket wrench? How'd this goat get in here?
Wow, you have a goat in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, sir. Why is there a goat there? Time to cause wreckage in here. World domination map. Red spots are evil takeover locations. Nothing says world domination like Dumas brand products. Dumas Mapmakers Incorporated. Really ominous path.
Hello?
I hear a chopper.
That's unexpected.
You meddlesome imp. Guards, kill her!
This is it for you!
And she's getting away. Hey, got the list. Now it's time to get going. Oh wow, Master Spy rank. Damage and stealth bonus.
Now that you have the list, you must get off this mountain alive. You should expect heavy opposition. It's what you don't expect that you should be afraid of. There's also the matter of the name you glimpsed at the top of the list.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use something better. Hee.
Be on the lookout for Archer. Yes, sir.
Battle stations, we are under attack! All coffee breaks are hereby postponed until the threat has been neutralized!
Oh, man!
Also, I saw Styxvile play this and had the issue where the wrong type of music would play for this mission.
Finally, some excitement.
Wonder if it has to do with the compatibility mode I chose in Windows 10 that got around that.
Hello?
It's time to run for it!
Look out, lad! Everybody's down! Get shot.
I'm going to hide down here if it's all the same to you.
Pipes are in the way. One down. More elite guard to go. with a Bakalov corrector. And plenty of ammo with it.
I'm not interested in getting shot.
Poison.
This is it for you. He's going to get away.
Hey, wasn't there armor that I left behind? I'm gonna need that now.
All these bullets.
A very dirty mirror. This is where the contactor, one of the Unity guys is at. I guess only one way to go. I might as well grab this armor. Raising up, raising up, raising up.
Agent Archer, good to see you. Head for the helicopter in the courtyard. We'll cover you.
All right, but make sure you're off this mountain in the next 15 minutes.
Why?
There's going to be a very large explosion.
Large explosion. Ouch!
Agent...
Yeah, no shortage of these. Damn grenade! Rocket-propelled grenade!
Yeah, don't think I don't know!
Yep. Burnt to death.
Out of curiosity, who's got Agent Archer? Oh, you had a... I don't ever either. Damn it all to hell.
Uh-oh.
We head back? Well, the objective of our mission was to rescue her. Good point.
Did you hear that? Oh, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Time to leave. All aboard! It's time for some laser action. long and dangerous ride. Baron Dumas, enjoying a meal. And there goes the whole place.
Do you think H.A.R.M is okay? Not bloody likely. How are we going to explain this to command?
You have proved to be an interesting adversary, Miss Archer. I've never had the chance to compete with a woman in a professional capacity. The experience has been an amusing one.
Good. Then you can go to your grave happy.
Perhaps. But I deem your mortality a far more immediate concern. Hand over the list, and I will kill you swiftly.
How generous of you.
I am not a man to trifle with. I've been perfecting methods of torture since before you were born. It would grieve me to have to demonstrate my skills on such a lovely creature as yourself.
Are you threatening me or attempting to seduce me?
I try never to get involved with women who want to kill me.
Wise policy.
Live and learn.
Well, you'll not get this list in any case.
That is where you are mistaken.
Volkov's gonna try shooting at us. Had a fall. Yeah, one path's gonna break if we try to cross it. This bastard's honestly the biggest roadblock in a Super Spy playthrough. Cause his accuracy goes legendary in it. Defeated. Only 2 intelligence items in the level. Probably get super spy rank if I got the other.
You've escaped with the list. The Baroness has escaped, but it's only a matter of time before she's brought to justice. Volkov and Baron Dumas are dead. Meanwhile, Armstrong has vanished, but it seems unlikely that you have anything to fear from him. All that is left is to report the good news to command.
Yeah, Volkov's defeated, but still more to go. Gotta get back with the list.
Mr. Jones, please.
Who may I say is calling?
Cate Archer.
One moment.
Archer, you're alive?
I suppose I am.
There was a report that you'd been killed in an explosion.
Oh, that? No, I survived.
Did you get the list?
I expect a telegram within the hour.
This is excellent news. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Maybe a wee bit tired. Nothing a nap and a sip of scotch won't clear up.
Well, let me know the moment you arrive.
Okay, see you soon.
She's got the list.
Unbelievable.
Miss Kavanaugh, please alert cryptography that Agent Archer will be sending an encoded message within the hour. This is top priority.
Don't congratulate yourself yet, Ms. Archer. You've won nothing.
Yes, well, you've lost everything. Again.
Not true, Agent Archer. I still have the satisfaction of knowing that you have failed.
But I haven't. We have Dr. Schenker, we have the antidote, and most importantly, we have the names of your intended victims.
You still have to deliver the list.
Which I shall, just as I shall deliver you to prison where you can accustom yourself to a slightly less opulent lifestyle.
Ah, what a sweet fantasy. But it's not meant to be, I'm afraid. Know this, little girl. Harm does not die with me.
I think you'll survive your wounds.
It's not my wounds you should be worried about.
Uh-oh.
Pardon me.
I've got to get everybody off the streets.
Yeah.
Inside, hurry! Get off the streets!
Baroness has been infected. Who didn't see that coming?
Get inside! Get off the streets!
I think I might not make it this time. Yeah, I messed up.
Inside, hurry! Get off the streets! Get inside, now! Get inside! Get off the streets! Hurry! Get inside! Get inside!
That's a fail.
Inside, hurry! Get off the streets! Get inside, now! Get inside! Hurry! Get inside! Get off the streets!
Who's there?
Get inside, now!
Failed again.
Inside, hurry! Get off the streets! Get inside, now! Get inside! Hurry! Get inside! Get off the streets!
I don't want to take fall damage.
Inside, hurry! Get off the streets! Get inside, now! Get inside! Get off the streets!
I apparently missed one on the way through here.
Hurry! Get inside! Get off the streets!
Who's this here?
Get inside, now! Clear this!
A bit of fall damage.
Poor, pathetic creature.
Ah, Miss Archer. I trust you're recuperating suitably?
Quite so, Mr. Jones. Thank you for the champagne.
It's a tradition I began back in the war, to reward my boys for a mission well done. It pays to have friends in the supply department.
So, does that mean I'm one of the boys?
I suppose it does. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Of course.
Miss Archer, I realize I have been somewhat abrasive during this ordeal.
You've been a belligerent oaf.
I hope you can understand that I take our collective purpose very seriously. Although I was highly skeptical of a woman's ability to handle this mission, I am overjoyed to have been proved wrong. You have gone above and beyond the call of duty in this matter, for which we are all indebted to you.
I wish we could offer you a proper vacation, but until Unity is full strength again, I'm afraid we can't afford to let you rest.
Thank you, sir, but I've waited a long time for a chance like this. I wouldn't dream of going on vacation now.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm going to go home and see if my wife remembers me. See you both tomorrow.
I'd best be going too. I haven't bathed in 3 days. I imagine I'm a bit ripe.
Is this how it ends, then?
How what ends?
Saving the world. That's what we did, right?
Yes, that is what we did.
Is it always like this? Weary farewells and shuffling off home for a hot bath and a good night's sleep?
A good night's sleep if you're lucky.
Yes, Agent Archer. It is always like this. Saving the world is our job, you see. If we do it properly, nobody even knows the world is in jeopardy to begin with. Not a lot of fanfare, I suppose. Just the satisfaction of a job well done.
An important job.
I like to think so. Good night, Agent Archer. Good night, Mr. Smith.
Good night.
You were right. Last night I slept peacefully for the first time since my father died.
How touching.
Oh!
You owe me more than you can imagine, Ms. Archer.
I thought you...
You have no idea what I put myself through, and I'm not gonna get a dime for it thanks to you.
You're the traitor.
The traitor.
Hey, I'm not proud of what I did, but I was gonna get a handsome paycheck as compensation. A very handsome paycheck. Unfortunately, you had to go and blow up my benefactor.
Money? You betrayed the entire free world for money?
Ah, spare me the self-righteousness. Everybody has a price. Even you.
You don't know anything about me.
Maybe not, but I've been in this business long enough to see what people are capable of. Anybody can talk about honor and patriotism, but those are just pretty words. When the money's on the table, the right amount of money, you'd be surprised how quickly you can change your tune.
Do you honestly believe that?
Of course I do. You know what a spy is? It's just some ordinary Joe who's willing to risk his life to sell out his country for a few measly bucks. We rely on these people. That's where most of our information comes from. The difference between them and us, other than our training as operatives, of course, is a price tag. Mine just happened to be about 100 times as much money. And now I get nothing thanks to you.
You're forgetting something, Tom. Those spies we recruit aren't patriots, they're cowards. We seek out selfish, hateful little people who place themselves above everyone else. We choose them because they're weak and greedy and arrogant, like you.
Touché.
Don't you understand what you did? People died because of you. Bruno died because of you.
Hey, Volkov killed him, not me. All I did was supply some information. I'm not responsible for how that information was used.
We'll see what the court thinks about that.
I didn't come here to surrender.
Pity for you.
Antidote. A complete CT-180 device, which we'll never be able to use. What the crap? He fricking flanked me. God damn it! Crap. Perfect spot. Finally got him.
Drop your gun.
Or what? Are you gonna shoot me in cold blood?
If I have to.
That's mighty tough talk for a little girl.
He got shot anyways.
Mr. Smith, what are you doing here?
Tending to some unfinished business.
And he got
Mr.
shot
Jones.
too.
Are you all right, Miss Archer?
Aye. What's going on?
There's your traitor.
You mean Smithy?
How long have you known?
I've suspected you for some time. You've only just now confirmed my suspicions.
All this time you thought he might be a traitor?
Indeed, but I had to be sure.
You might have warned Bruno.
He did.
Bruno?
Surprise! Bruno is not dead! That's the end of Smithy.
Everyone okay?
Good shooting, Archer.
But what about Tom?
Tom Goodman died in Amsterdam.
What? But I thought...
The man you knew as Tom Goodman was an imposter. His real name was Melvin Blitzney.
Melvin
He's a former
Blitzney.
vacuum cleaner salesman from Akron, Ohio.
I don't understand.
It's quite simple. 7 years ago, Mr. Jones took Smithy off the active list due to his increasingly inadequate performance in the field. Mandatory retirement came as a great blow. Smithy, like many operatives, thought of himself as a man of action. He viewed his reassignment into the role of an administrator as an insult to his virility. He kept his dissatisfaction to himself, secretly plotting to discredit Jones and, in the process, line his own pockets. To this end, he recruited Melvin Blitzney, who underwent plastic surgery, extensive training, and months of voice lessons in order to become Tom Goodman, for whom Smithy, meanwhile, laid a deadly trap in Amsterdam.
How did Smithy hook up with a vacuum cleaner salesman from Ohio?
Apparently, they met in a bar in Florida on one of Smithy's last assignments. Anyhow, with Goodman out of the way and no one any the wiser, Smithy launched the next phase of his
Akron?
scheme.
Yeah, only
which was to
10
nurture
miles
a
north of
relationship
where
with
you
an
live,
up-and-coming terrorist
Misfit.
organization. He chose H.A.R.M. His plan was to create an international incident of staggering proportions and simultaneously cripple Unity so that we would have no choice but to capitulate. Such an unmitigated failure would force Mr. Jones to step down, giving Smithy control of Unity and also a handsome payoff in a secret bank account in Zurich.
But what about Morocco?
It was a trap meant to snare us both. Mr. Jones and I agreed that it would serve as a perfect opportunity for me to disappear for a while.
You might have warned me, you know.
We couldn't risk tipping our hand.
You mean you didn't think I could keep a secret?
Keeping a secret wasn't enough. Smithy had to believe I was dead, which meant that you had to believe it as well. I'm truly sorry, Cate.
Oh, you will be. But there are still some things I don't understand. Smithy was extremely forthcoming with information for someone who wanted us to fail.
Every mission he sent you on was a trap. Eventually it occurred to him that you were far more competent than he had anticipated, but it was already too late by then. You'd outwitted him. Besides, if he'd attempted to conceal information, he would have drawn suspicion to himself, which he couldn't afford.
But why did Tom, or Melvin, whatever his name is, blow up the cargo freighter?
To get rid of you, of course.
Of
But
course.
Inga Wagner and Magnus Armstrong were aboard the ship.
They were expendable.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just arrest Smithy and be done with it?
Because we didn't know all this until very recently. Your investigations revealed much of the information we needed. But the final piece of the puzzle fell into place yesterday afternoon, when I found this in Smithy's flat.
The puppet.
Oh.
Indeed.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Cate.
Sorry's not good enough. Do you have any idea how devastated I was?
I should leave you two alone. I'm sure you've plenty of catching up to do.
You certainly looked sad.
What do you mean?
Well, I was watching when you came to pay your respects.
You were spying on me?
Not intentionally.
I ought to kill you myself. Who's buried here anyway?
No one. It's an empty casket.
An empty casket?
Calm down.
Don't run away from me. Come back and take what's coming to you.
Cate, please. You're overreacting.
I'll show you overreacting, you bastard.
Kate's very pissed. And now credits. There's still one more mission, though, which was added in the Game of the Year edition. So there's just a bit more left. Which pretty much is its own story. And rest in peace, Monolith Productions. You were certainly at your prime in the early years. This, Blood, Captain Claw. Oh, there's still the second game for this, of course. But that's gonna be for another time.
Not a claw.
Oh yeah. There's also Blood 2 and Shogo. Those were on a less refined version. Yep. Yeah, less refined version of Littech. Blood 2 and Shogo were on. Getting rushed out the door cause of GT. Yeah, Captain Claw was pretty fun, though. Did play the demo from years ago. Yeah, thanks GT Interactive for pushing Blood 2 and Shogo out the door so soon. Yeah, there's also Contract Jack, which, from what I understand, received the less positive, the least positive of the three. You have the 2 No One Lives Forever in itself. and Stinger. Volkov's alive.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
I'm already aware of the situation, Dimitri. No matter. We'll just have to do better next time, won't we?
Also, it's that guy that's been drinking a lot of alcoholic beverages across the game. He's the director. Damn. Only 1 of 5 items.
We're sending you to a remote island paradise for a well-deserved vacation. You'll have plenty of peace and quiet without distractions. In fact, we can't contact you even if we want to. The only communication to the outside world is through the weekly boat that brings supplies and vacationers from the mainland. Enjoy yourself, Cate. You've earned it.
And now time for the Game of the Year edition mission.
This is the life. No harm, no unity, and no objectives except rest and relaxation.
Yeah, rest and relaxation until a monkey shows up in Cate's suite. Took the gun, fires several times, and runs off. Cate's gun has been stolen. Attention all guests, please do not feed the monkeys. Hey, get back here, you monkey!
I'm sorry, ma'am. No one is allowed down there.
Damn it.
Does this dress make me look fat?
Fat like how?
Fat. I've been eating so much.
Please repair the underwater grate and pawn to immediately.
Well, you don't look fat from where I'm standing.
So you're saying I'm fat from behind?
I didn't say that.
Not in so many words, but you meant it.
No, gal, you are not fat at all.
Another monkey?
These things are a menace.
Monkey problem.
H.A.R.M? What's going on here?
Yep, they've established a stronghold here, too. Thank you, sir, for your rifle. Hey, silencer. I'll take that. ammo! Phosphorus rounds. Nothing openable there. Bandages. No more bleeding for the rest of the game. Or it's gonna be severely stopped anyways. Attention all guests. Last Tuesday's incident with Mrs. Harrison has made it clear that the local monkey population becomes highly excited by the sight of footballs. Those of you who wish to play football on the beach, do so at your own risk. Sincerely, management. Excited monkeys, huh? Monkeys love footballs.
Hey, Murray, break's over. Get back to work. What's the rush? We need to get this shipment to the facility, and you've been sitting around all afternoon.
Our paychecks are 2 weeks late. I'll put some hustle into it when I see some money.
Boss said that's just a temporary payroll glitch. Now come on. I can't do this by myself.
Whoops. Have the flashlight on since the end of last part. H.A.R.M memo to all H.A.R.M employees. No one is allowed on the far side of the island. Filming of a new reality TV show will begin this week. Involving a volcano, huh? Maintenance. Please install warning signs near all sudden drops and lava pits. Our insurance providers warned us that our policy will be canceled if one more guest is killed. Falling rocks. Whoops. I went off this into a hole. Oh, there's a goddamn sniper, huh? And I got bouldered. Bummer, can't go up there. Huh. Goons with monkey masks on. Damn it. Let myself get burnt or anything now. Intelligence item behind here. Alright, time to take this path. Good. Archaeological blueprints of island temples and their connection to the volcano. run over. I'm gonna yoink the guns. Well, there's one of these. It's not as good as the carbine, but it'll do. Contains one monkey mask. Get that gate out of here. Nope. I didn't save after this. After the one using the Geld Monster. Now I saved after it. That's the right way. Warning! Monkeys may attack stopped vehicles on this road. Oh, har har har. That was probably a monkey that did that. I'm gonna have to be super quick then. I thought there was a monkey that did that. Well, probably did. Reach some sort of temple. Nope. No, I'm not having it stand at 27.
Why do they have us wearing these things anyway?
I'm not sure, but they are kind of nice.
Nice? Because they remind you of your mom?
Very funny. Back to work, smart guy.
This looks like progress. Gonna look inside the front door of the temple. Also, body armor is about to be toasted. Monkey masks. Yeah, I need that armor. Ominous.
As much as I dislike writing up reprimands, you forced me to do just that.
What now?
The backup lava diversion system was down for 13.6 seconds this morning.
So?
So, if the backup system is impeded, the primary system could malfunction.
Which means?
Which means we'll all melt, you idiot! Geez, who hired you?
You did, sir.
Wow. Keep away from the lava. Hello, sportsman crossbow bolt. We meet again. Gonna need a new set of armor now. That was not critical. Attention all H.A.R.M employees. Valuable communications equipment was destroyed earlier this week. Witnesses report that monkeys were responsible for the damage. We'd like to remind all personnel that allowing monkeys into the facility is a violation of H.A.R.M safety regulations. That. Blueprints of the lava diversion system. And passing through again. Now I'm truly one hit away from death. One hit away from death in health. I lack the ability to grapple. Well, time for this place to get destroyed. Minutes. H.A.R.M's demise was greatly exaggerated. Is out. Because apparently monkey masks need to be worn in a certain manner. The other side of that busted bridge. Elevator busted. Hey, Kyler Smiler, how's it going? Now you got at the very end of No One Lives Forever Game of the Year edition. I do recommend it.
Needs a good spanking.
I do recommend it.
Come back here, little monkey.
Yeah, there is the widescreen thing for it available out there. And that's the Operative, No One Lives Forever. hard mode, and plenty of intelligence items found. Yeah, hopefully, even with Monolith Productions now being gone, thanks WB. Yep. Yeah, a remaster would be nice. Yeah, have scalable HUD elements. Because, yeah, to be quite honest, yeah, it is, yeah, seeing the stuff is pretty small, like the HUD stuff. Be nice to have a way to, like, scale it in the future, if possible. Anyways, yeah, that'll be a wrap for the stream. Thank you all for coming by and watching. I'm gonna send you all off to Denieru PD64. Take care, everybody, and have a good rest of the night. See y'all next time. And on that note, actually, the next anniversary of Star Wars Dark Forces is coming by, so I'm thinking of doing a replay of that for one of the streams next week. Anyways, catch y'all next time and take care.